gonna go tonight. So it's probably gonna be like a 4 or 5 hour stream, something like that. Um, we'll just play Genshin for a little bit, try to get some polls before, try to get a few of these wishes in and get that last one character and get that last character, get the Zibai's weapon. But I think I gotta prioritize. I think his name is Nouvelette. Uh, gotta prioritize him over the weapon for now. And then if we get any kind of normal, if we get any regular wishes, we're gonna do polls and see if we can get Chi-Chi, hopefully. But I think like the regular one, you can get like any character or something. So we'll see. Um, so far I don't think I've gotten anything from the regular wishes. Uh, and game is loading right now. Um, Not much else going on. It's just been like working and stuff, and um, I wanted to do some IRL streaming soon, but it's still like really winter out. Today was actually raining, and I had to go for like an appointment today, and I went, and it was like raining, and I mean that's better than snowing a bunch for sure. Um, I feel like winter is such like a useless. I mean, some people are like convinced that like you need winter, but I don't think you do. I don't think you even need the snow at all. Like I'm pretty sure like plants and stuff survive it, but like they they would do better if there wasn't any snow. I think that maybe the snow is something unnatural that like we just take it as something normal, but I feel like it's something that's abnormal. I mean, they say like when the dinosaurs and stuff or something were around, which was like a long time ago, but long time ago, they I don't think there was. They said that there wasn't like any kind of ice age or anything like that, so I don't think it snowed ever on the whole planet, and everything seemed to be really good back then. Um, I don't know, maybe it would be worse or something. Makes you wonder if that's actually true. I wonder if that's actually true, if it actually was like that back then. Anyway, other thing I'm playing on my phone, playing this game called sorry, it's called Everweave. Um, Like I don't know, you play with an AI, um, and it's just like a text thing. I don't know. It's not. It's like fun if you like playing like old role playing games or something like that. Um, because it's basically like the AI is like the dungeon master of or the game master or something, and then like you have a character and you're like playing in this world, and the AI is just kind of giving you like this text description of everything. You just read it, and then it asks you what you want to do, and you can like type these long things that you want to do, or like intricate things you want to do, and it'll like you know play the game with you. And then like if you come up to a challenge, it'll ask you to roll a dice and you'll like push a button on the screen or something and the dice will roll. And then it's like Dungeons and Dragons or something or some other role playing game. I think it's more similar to like D&D versus like other ones. Anyway, Genshin is here. I think we're coming up to a new day. So my commissions are gonna like reset. I think I have them set to do the commissions in Inazuma. So, but we still have to do some other missions in Inazuma. So let me see if I can. Let's do this while we're here. We'll do this before heading since we're here. Actually, where is? Oh, it's all the way back there. All right, let's get my expeditionary over.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ooh. I think that's everyone. We'll go cook some food. I think I might teleport over to the statue of the seven and just heal everyone real quick, and then so like I end up getting limited by mint and like sweet flowers on some of these. I think I did end up running low on some food the other day. Hopefully I can bring some. And I think like I might as well just heal everyone real quick. Let's. But the closest one is here, I think, right? Yeah, so let's just teleport here, and then we'll come back. I don't know where the last Sakura bloom is or whatever. Let's see. Oh, okay. Some more. Okay, so I don't know where the last one is. We did over here, Arakonda Village. Does it tell you? Oh, we gotta do this. Hold on, let me just check. I think it's here, right? That.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Does this expire?
Trainee. I know. Present. Everything's ready. Let's go.
So like. So let's do this before we get into anything. And try to get through another floor before we like get into anything. Because I'll get like lost and just start doing stuff. Alright. So we want to go through floor 4. We want to get through chamber 3. I'm doing my normal team.
He. He. Ha. He. Ha. He.
You're in for a little shock.
Hup. Hup.
He. Try not to enjoy this too much.
He. He. A new moon rises.
Yeah.
Hey! Huh? He.
Yeah.
No escape!
Get. You.
He.
He. Let's spark things up a little.
He.
You. Yeah.
He. Hup.
Be able to do
He. Ha.
Oh, I can heal.
A moonlit night for all. He. He.
Yeah.
Hup.
You.
He.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
He. A new moon rises. He.
You.
Hup. He.
Get.
No one escapes my sights.
Don't be such a brute. You.
Hup.
He. Try not to enjoy this too much.
the third chamber. Okay, it's starting to get hard. I think that thing.
Bellowing thunder!
No escape! A moonlit night for all.
You. closer.
Surge.
Hup, hup, yeah. Heep, hup. Hup. Heep. Heep. Hup.
Green converge.
Heep.
Alright, I should be able to get Calais now.
Everything's ready. Let's go. Trainee Forest Ranger Kale reporting for duty. Everything's ready.
Calais?
Let's go.
Is
I
it?
know.
I think I already have her, so I don't really need. Can I? What's this one? Fontaine. Does this expire? Nouvelette's outfit. What is this? 4-8. Oh shit. That's a lot of Primogen right there. Is the bonus on that? You don't get like a bunch of Primogen though. You just get like reward, like character stuff. Draw on the region's unique traits. She has a bow, and she's a Dendro character. Let's see. I'll just fast equip. I'll just switch her to levies. Even though the recurve bow looks better for her, but it's a 3-star weapon. What does it do though? Okay, Dendro damage. Throws a floral ring that deals 1 instance of Dendro damage to target. Trump card Kitty. Throw Kulin Anbar. Trusty Kulin Anbar comes to save the day. Throws the doll named Kulin Anbar, causing an explosion that deals area of effect Dendro damage, creating a zone. Will bounce around within the zone, dealing damage. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. There's rewards. 200 primers. Okay, we got enough for a wish. Shoot, did I not complete it all? I must have taken long on one of them. That's fine though. Let's see if I can. Alright, we're gonna do Nouvellette. Oh, we got something. Ah, another Goro. And Masterless Star Glitter, which I do need that. Okay, so let's go apply that to Goro on his constellation. I guess I pulled him through this the third time I pulled Goro. So we have, while General's Glory is in effect, its duration is extended, and then when the characters other than Goro within the area effect deal geo damage to opponents in CD of Goro's Inuzaka, all round defense is decreed. Go back. Oh, there's a character there. Go get that anecdote from the character. It's like high in my room. This style has a certain lighthearted charm. I believe Ayaka would find it pleasing. Doing some clothing shopping, Ayato? Now, this is a fortuitous encounter, Jack. I've previously pre-ordered a batch of fabrics from Ogura's, and they would typically be delivered to the Kamisato estate for us to make our selection. However, as I was already in Tenshukaku today for discussions with Her Excellency the Almighty Shogun, I thought I might as well stop by and review them in person. So you choose the fabrics personally? Were these meant for ordinary use, then they would naturally be handled by the relevant staff. However, consideration for attire used in official functions begins with the fabric and colors. These I often see to personally. After all, given the Kamasato's clan's role within the Yashiro Commission overseeing cultural and civil affairs, even minor choices regarding textile patterns draw public scrutiny. Many merchants market their products using Yashiro Commission approved labels after our annual procurements. I did once delegate the task, but vendors rushed to offer my representative bribes, and the temptation proves too much for him. It was no small matter to resolve. I have personally overseen such matters since a stitch in time saves nine. I never realized clothing could be so complicated. The Yashiro Commission's duties are never simple. I've grown accustomed to it. I've already narrowed it down to 2 candidates, yet I find myself hesitating between them. Jack, would you lend me your judgment? This is pretty, are you sure it's okay for me to choose? You're the one of the most esteemed guests. More importantly, you're Ayaka's close friend. Rather than being merely okay, I would say none are better suited. In any case, your bearing and sophistication assure me your excellent taste in fabric. The left one or the right one? I like the left one, but fine choice. Excuse me. This is the one. Please bundle 5 bolts for delivery.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come
Alright,
and have a
give me a
look.
second. What's up, dog?
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. Can make things in sculptures as well.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. Can make things in sculptures as well.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. Can make things in sculptures as well.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. Can make things in sculptures as well.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. Can make things in sculptures as well.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. Can
My
make
store
things
is offering the latest in
well.
fashion. Come and have a look.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. Can
My
make
store is
things
offering the
sculptures
latest in
as well.
fashion. Come and have a look.
So what is this?
to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it. Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Ah, now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright, I've had my fun.
Oh, he was just pretending to be a
You're
dog.
this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
This is the owner. Woof. Oh, oh, oh. Bunch of bugs and meat. That's
Looks more interesting in the past. What delicious tea.
And another peaceful, carefree day. It's another peaceful, carefree day. May I ask who you are? Well, hello. Welcome to Komore Tea House. I am a doorman for the Kamisato clan, and I work here. That being said, I really have nothing better to do than drinking tea here. It's far more relaxed compared to the days when I still had a vision. It's not bad at all. Your vision? Don't misunderstand. Even though I have lost my vision, I am not actually a victim of the vision hunt decree. I lost mine in a competition fair and square. Back when I was a polearm instructor, I challenged Kamisato Ayato to a duel with polearms, having learned the secret techniques of the Katane school. I thought I was invincible, but as you might expect, how could I defeat Kamisato Ayato with my limited skill? After losing, I handed my vision over. Strangely, losing the vision felt like letting go of a heavy burden. Those obsessions I had before all disappeared. From that day forth, I no longer stepped into the Kamisato clan estate and became a doorman instead. Kamisato Ayato not only has excellent swordsmanship, but has great skill with a polearm. It's really an honor that I can still serve him as an ordinary doorman, and it's not as if a peaceful life is easy to come by. As for me, I no longer need to slave away for some glittering little ball. You've crossed blades with Kamisato Ayato? That was my youthful ignorance. Please forget about it. In my current job, I probably won't be needing a sword or a spear. My skills with a spear are probably of little use. If you don't mind, please accept it. Oh, it gives me his spear? Oh, adventurous experience. Let me just check on my coffee.
The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past.
The books. More Tea House is such a great place to drink tea. If only I had an old classical text on hand. Tamaru is very cute. He's an old friend of mine back in our Shumatsuban days. We were both well-known hunks. Haha. Shumatsuban. I would not. I would be remiss not to mention my grand history if we if we're going to be talking about that. Back in the day, I was an instructor at a ninja village. No one dared to greet me when they saw me. Taromaru followed me around back then as well. We served the Kamisato clan loyally together. And now that both of us have retired, I'm not sure if they can still count on those youngins. They're probably still expecting me to give them a score, I'll bet. Let's see what you have to say about books. Youngster, are you also interested in old tomes? Not bad. Kids like you are rare. You have to read these old classics slowly nowadays. It's not that I disapprove of the younger generation, it's just that the fact that Yay Publishing House has been focusing on light literature recently, I really can't accept that. Pondering, thinking, and coming up with the right words are all part of the fun of literature. Using simple and forgettable pleasures to win readers over, I don't think it's a good trend. Light novel. He doesn't like light novels.
The books were more interesting in the
Okay.
past.
Okay. I can't play the drums. Can't play the drums even?
Books were more interesting in the past.
Do 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 do.
My apologies. Komore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look. This
Oh, hey,
area
how's it
sure
going?
feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it, for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Finally!
This is some guy here. It's probably just a 5 image on it. Oh, so where do you think? Hold on, let me get the. Where do you think the 3 wishes? What's that? It's like the cleansing one. This one. Open the quest menu. Alright. Shinyu Forest, Arami, and below the tidal flats outside the Kamisato estate. Arami? Arami. Alright, I did the Shinju Forest one. I think we did that one too. So Arami. We'll just walk there because I'm sure we'll come across something rather than just, hey, how's it going? Oh. So we'll just walk there and take in the sights and stuff and collect things on the way. And so I pulled Zabai last time. So we're still trying to get Nuvalet right now, and I think that's his name, right? Nuvalet? I'm trying to collect the Nuvalet, yeah. And collecting that. The place we're going, oh, let me get this quest.
Please speak to Resident Summer.
I don't Tani. How am I supposed to contact these two authors in this situation? Contact who now? Oh, Traveler, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. I was just in need of someone's help. Here's the problem. Yay Publishing House's annual novel writing competition is about to begin, and as is our rule, we plan to invite a few of our writers to serve on the judging panel. However, we have two writers who are neither Inazuman nor do they currently reside in Inazuma. As you know, the present circumstances prevent us from inviting outlanders here, but if we fail to inform the writers of such an important matter, that would also be inappropriate. So I thought that if someone could at least send them a gift, the basic courtesies would at least be satisfied, and we could also attach a letter discussing future manuscripts. I mean, would you be willing to help me out? I'll take care of it. Chang the Ninth's story, known as The First Apprentice of Gua, is a tale about the first apprentice of a famed martial artist school in Liyue and a young girl in Inazuma who he took on as a junior apprentice. If you were to ask me, the themes and plot are just a little outdated, but by this point, but enough readers buy it to keep sales up. We often ask people to send some letters to him to suggest certain changes he might make in future works to perhaps make a breakthrough, but we have never received a reply. Perhaps the letters were lost on the way. Who's Zenyu? Now, this one I have no idea about. It's likely a pen name of some sort, but the book, The Legend of the Sword, that's one that one's an earth shatterer and a world shaker, make no mistake. Both the setting and the story have sent veritable shocks throughout the literary world. Well, where do I find this writer? I believe that this writer also lives in Liyue, according to a traveling merchant who brought this book back to Inazuma. He first found this text at Wanyan Bookhouse. I think that if you ask the staff of Wanyan Bookhouse, you should be able to find this author. However, well, never mind that for now. Here are the presents and the letters. I'm putting this in your reliable hands, traveler. We have to give a gift uh, and we can just like fast travel there when we get to it. Wait, are there some? Wait, did something else just pop up, or was it just the? Alright, I guess it's just this quest over here. Well, I'm running out of news stories to tell Koichi. What kind of news story? It's a news story told by Uncle Ramsay. He said he has been to many countries and seen many interesting things. In order to record these things, he wrote something called the travelogue. He showed me a lot of his travelogues. For example, there's a kind of iron carriage that flies in the sky in Fontaine. It runs along an invisible road. It takes no time to travel from one end of the village to the other. There's a special kind of grass and simmer which can be planted anywhere. It can be planted in soil, water, or sand. Once it's planted, it will sprout and grow. And there's a kind of boat that can stay at the bottom of the sea for a long time. By riding in the boat, people can go to the deep sea to do all kinds of things and see all kinds of fish. Did he tell you about Shneznai? Shneznai? Well, I don't think so. Well, that's not the point. Recently, Uncle Ramsay stopped sending me his travelogue for some reason, so I'm running out of stories to tell Koichi. I know that Uncle Ramsay has been staying at the Kamora tea house. I wanted to go find him, but the gatekeeper, Sister Koze, wouldn't let me in because I'm a kid. You look old enough. Can you help me ask Uncle Ramsay what happened to the travelogues? Anyway, you look like a reliable person. Alright. I'll go with you, although I can't get in. I can wait for you near the tea house. Okay. Should we just go do that one real quick? Because we were just there. Let's just go do it. We need to like get Primogen to do these wishes, and like one way to do that is to complete quests. I think the other way, well, one way to get wishes is to ascend characters. You get acquainted fate, what usually as a reward for you get one when you ascend characters on certain levels. Like I think this phase 2 or something, you get it as a reward. And then I'm not. I think you get it every time you do it after that. But isn't it over here? But it takes a lot of Mora to like advance characters, and that's the money, you know. And you also need to like what is it, Hero's Wit or something, like the different materials. Alright, it has to be this guy. Okay, I don't see him.
What delicious tea.
I already talked to this guy. This side is mine. Where's this? Right there. Oh, he's outside. Oh, Ramsay. Oh, the businessman. He is indeed in the tea house, but he's been quite stressed recently. Not sure what happened. If you want to find him, just go inside and you'll see. Serve me right for not talking to her. At least it's still loaded in my memory. Ramsay, are you a traveler? What can I do for you? About the travelogue? Oh, you mean the travelogue I wrote for that little girl, Midori? I've been too busy to write those lately. She must be getting anxious. Are those travelogues real? What do you think? They don't sound real to me. I can see you're well traveled. You can tell right away. That's right. Technically, none of the facts in the travelogue are real. Although some places and characters are based on reality, most of the contents are my own imagination. Of course, some of it is not entirely imaginary. For example, in the travelogue that I'm writing, someone made a super balloon. Then he summoned his friends and planned to travel around Tibet in his balloon in 80 days. Also, this balloon does not require a vision to operate. All it takes is some technical knowledge. These people travel around the world in the balloon and they encounter various strange things and phenomena along the way. I was going to write this for Midori, but for some reason I didn't even have time to finish a short paragraph. Why is that? Do you see that the guy in the hallway? He's called Heihachi. He's been staring at me since I don't know when. I was going out to look for inspiration for my travelogue, but that guy has been following me everywhere. I don't know what he's trying to do. I'm worried that this guy has ill intentions towards me. I wouldn't dare to go out. That's why the travelogue has been delayed. Fortunately, now you are here, traveler. Can you accompany me to look for inspiration outside? With you here, I don't think he would dare do anything to me. I'll take care of it. Thank you. As the saying goes, one must guard against others. Someone's staring at me from behind. I have to guard against him no matter what. So when I'm looking for inspiration, please protect me, traveler. In fact, I already have a few locations in mind. Let's go there right now. The first place is near the beach. Let's go. Let's go. Right. We're going? And how do we get there the proper way without gliding? Can I help you with something? When did you get back? I came straight back once the previous incident concluded. We didn't find anything valuable, no, but I couldn't have stayed on that island a second longer. So we met her on the island with all the lightning. We helped her find this treasure from her family, and uh, but the treasure was just a single photograph. And I think did she show me the photograph? I don't even know if she might have showed it to me, I don't remember. Is there like a correct way to get down the beach? Let's see. It's probably right here, right? Oh no, that's a river. How did the people from Inazuma go to the beach down here? The water at this beach is crystal clear, and the color of the sand so white. It's completely different from the open seas. It would be nice to set sail from or take off from. The scenery here is very nice. Let me write it down in my notes. Traveler, please wait a moment. I need to think about how to write my travelogue. You can walk around and enjoy the scenery, but please don't stray too far from me. The guy Heihachi is following me. He's just nearby. Is there really a guy following him? Walk around the beach. Do, 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 do. We're just supposed to walk around the beach? Why are you standing in my way? Are you trying to start something? Why are you following us? Following you? What? I'm just taking a walk around. What's wrong with that? Do you own this beach? Who do you think you are? He's hiding behind a rock. He's probably a fan, right? Pretty good. The scenery here is really nice. And then, let me have a look. There's a river bend in the outskirts to the north of the town. Small waterfall there is very nice. Let's go there. Okay. This I need to have a miso soup, I think. Oh, is this fishing? Fishing supplies. Yeah, let's get some fishing supplies. Do I have? I don't have enough for this, do I? All right, can I fish here? We should probably shouldn't fish right now. I'm alright. I always have to like mint, sweet flour. It's like stuff I need for recipes. It's weird. I'm always like, there's always like one ingredient I'm like missing, or like that bottlenecks it and makes it so I can't like. I'll either have like a bunch of meat and no mint or sweet flowers or something, or like no, or like a bunch of sweet flowers and no meat or something like that. Oh. Are there monsters wandering around? Although the scenery is very nice, it really is quite dangerous, but I can include this experience in my travel log. Let's get out of here and find a safe place. That guy is still following us. He's really persistent. Is he like... There's gonna be some weird story with him, isn't there? Oh, there he is. What the hell is this place? There are monsters here. Why are you following us? Me follow you? Aren't I allowed to come here to enjoy a walk and pick fruit? So paranoid. Go to the summit of the nearby... Oh, you know what? What was it? Oh, that's it? Ugh. I can just fast travel up there, I think. Can I fast travel? Oh, maybe I can. Oh, we're going to like that, the little one?
Go, go, berry!
Yep. Ward on.
Two primogens. Can't buy anything with that. Can't get no wishes. What's this? Anyone drop anything? No one dropped anything? Sweet flowers. You can never pass up the flowers or the mint. I think, let me see, there's gonna be another something to cook. But I'm always looking to cook like, yeah, this all the healing stuff. I know like the buffs are good too, but I usually don't like. But I always buy like. Or needs a little food. Have to go up here. So. It's raining. It's not a good place to climb. We're not gonna make it. I think we need to eat some. Let's see, we might make it. I think I can rest over here. Um, all right. Standing on top of the mountain, you can almost see the entire Narukami Island. The wind at the mountain top is quite strong, and the height is perfect for takeoff. There are no obstacles here, and it's a long way from Inazuma City. I won't be disturbed by Doshin or by unwanted people. It really is a great, good location. In conclusion, it's a good location to take off from, and it's a nice place to write about in the travel log. That guy, he's still following us. He just won't let us go. I'll get rid of him. It's fine. Don't worry about him. He wouldn't dare do anything rash with you around. When dealing with this kind of person, if you approach him, he would keep pestering you. Anyway, let's call it a day. Let's go back to Kamora Tea House. Alright, let's see if we can glide all the way there. We won't make it all the way there, but should we get the... Let's just get this chest over here. While we're here...
My.
Is this an answer from this world?
2 Primogen though. Was it even worth it? I don't know. Wait, where are we going? Oh. It's really raining hard here, huh?
For you too.
She went down she's going down fast.
You.
Oh, it's me hitting that?
You.
I have some for you too.
You're.
Oh, It's me. Oh, oh shoot. Shoot. Contact fell out. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta. Hold on, I might be able to. Challenge failed. Wait, how did I fail it? How did I fail that? Did I put this in wrong? How did I fail that? I thought that I just passed it. Did I not pass it?
Lightning flash!
Don't be such a brute.
A new moon rises.
Chase carrot. I already have some ideas about the main story of my travel look, but it'll take me a day or two to finish the chapter. I wrote a few paragraphs before. Please take these paragraphs to Midori first. When I'm finished with the whole story, I'll ask someone to bring her the completed travelogue. Travelogue, that's what he says. How would I know if he has any other agendas? What are you talking about? I said this guy has ulterior motives for writing these travelogues. Who would think about such random nonsense? Traveling around Teyvat in a hot air balloon without using a vision? There must be some sort of agenda behind it. He just hasn't exposed himself yet. Traveler, did you get the travelogue? This is from Mr. Ramsey. Travel around Tibet in 80 days. Wow, thank you. Let me have a look. Oh, how come this is so thin? The other travelogues are much thicker. He hasn't finished it yet. Is that so? I'll wait and read it when Uncle Ramsey is finished. Then I'll have a new story to tell to Kyoichi. Thank you, Traveler. These are for you. Please accept them. Quest completed. Alright, now, what were we doing? What was I doing before? This one. I said I was gonna walk there, but we're gonna try. So it's somewhere in Arami is this last Sakura place, but I don't know if I got the. I think I might have got the what is it called? The ward for it, but I don't remember. So the other ones were like underneath somewhere, but I don't know where this one is. I thought I beat that guy. Did I not? Did I beat this guy? I'm stuck. Oh no. What the? Did I beat that guy?
I'm a bit rusty.
Hey, get him! Let it rain.
Surrender and I'll be. Hey. Here.
Go, go, Baron Buddy!
Hey.
That's more like it.
Pretty sure I did this already. Where would the tree? Oh, in there? It's gotta be in there, right? I've been down there. Why is this not open? Oh no, that is open. Is there still something? Wait, hold on. Is it underneath? It's gotta be in here, right? Yeah. Something. Oh. One of the prologue pages. Um. Oh. To find the way in there. Which, I guess the only place is that here where that thing is. And then see if we can get down there in time, maybe? There's enough time. No. Shoot. If there was like a... Shoot, how do you get in there? Is there some way to do it? Pretty sure I'm gonna get shocked or something if I... Or just... There's no place to do it.
Take this!
Is there really... Man.
Spark me a little. You come a little closer. Surrendering will be gentle.
Gosh, right out of the range. Get into that place. I don't see any of the things to charge here. I can't run up there. Oh, maybe one of these gates or something? What is this? I swear I beat that guy already. Heal up first. still up. There's some bad dudes above him. I'll try that. I'll try going above it, fighting those dudes, and then maybe. Like up here.
Let's move.
I'll race you there.
I will end you. Let's not waste time.
Not hard.
I must collect myself.
No one escapes my sight.
Send it quickly.
Let's fuck things up a little.
Oh no. I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
Shoot. Just about to die. Stop.
That's cheating. A moonlit night for all. Told you I'd win.
Let's not waste
Get him.
this one. Well done. Send it quickly. I must collect myself. This isn't good.
Tired.
Oh shit, she went down.
This was well done. Unfortunate fault. Death.
Is this?
Took someone's notes. Let's see. Shumatsu Fatui plot against. What is this? It's a mess and it's all covered in stains. Paimon can't read it. Could be a clue to some treasure. That makes sense. Let's Paimon have another look. When deciphering the slip, the secret code. Deciphering the slip. First have. In the middle of a hazy night, it cuts off here. But since it used a secret code, there must be some kind of secret code found, right? Either way, this seems important. Next time we decipher our fortune slip, let's try to match these secret codes, shall we? Fortune slip. Fortune slip? What is she talking about? Is there no... Is there... There's got to be a way to get in there. Hold on, is there really no way? That's crazy. He has to respawn or something. I don't know where he went. Oh, wait.
What do you think, cutie?
I don't see how there's a way. There's no way to get in there unless you are supposed to like race over there with the thing. I just didn't do it fast enough or something. I was gliding like. Can't be this far up for sure. Ah.
The insult shall
Lightning flash!
three moons converge. Ding, transform. Hey, go, go,
reward on the road.
Oh, dirt. You just go behind it. Nerd.
Is this an answer from this world?
You just fall behind it. Wait, but that wasn't even where the tree was. Okay. Alright, so the tree is somewhere else. Wait, did I do the one down here? I think I did the one down here. Hold on, did I do this already? Oh, I did this one. Hold on. Alright, so if I did that one, which one didn't I do this one? Maybe I didn't. Got the ward.
You're in for a little shock. What do you think, cute?
I never knew what.
Let it rip. Up out of my sight. Out of my sight. Out of my sight.
Ah, what the fuck?
Underclass! What? Yeah! 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 What?
The slime gonna kill me.
Yeah!
I never knew what.
A reward road. Yeah! What?
I knew what. What time is it? I never knew what, do I? I never knew what, do I? No, no, no. Alright, well, I got the ward. Is that the tree? Is it going to be over here? What is this? Oh. What's this? Did I do this one already?
A reward on the road.
I just gotta find where this tree is. I got the ward. Alright, that's gotta be the root, right? I bet. Is it in here? Ayo. Oh shit.
Can't keep with me. No escape.
Heep.
Hey, get him. That's cheap.
Ah, what the fuck?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Ow, what the fuck?
Go, go, Baron.
Feel my blade!
My.
To the fair.
Hit.
Get him!
A reward on the road.
I never knew what, I had no idea. I had no idea. Do what?
What a lucky day.
Let it rain!
Finally, I... Finally, I... No.
Another target tracked down, Outrider Amber!
No. This is the story of a girl gonna again the whole world. Mm, 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 mm. Some miso. She got like, do you get experience from cooking miso? Or you just get you don't get any points for that, I don't think. Right. Deal. Alright, where... These are the roots of the thing, right? So where's the entrance to... Wait, didn't I do this one already? I feel like I did this one already. But... Why? Two... I feel like I did this one already. Did I not do this one?
A new moon rises.
Spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
Hip, hop.
You.
How did I just do this one again? What else did I do already? Chinyu Forest, Aramani, and below the tidal flats. Okay, so this is below at Kamisado. Oh, okay, Arumi? So this is below, this is Kamisado, or is this Chinyu Forest? Below the tidal flats. Below the tidal flats? Like down here? Kamisado Estate. And then Arumi. Arumi was in the basement area. I did that. Chinyu Forest I thought was here. It's like down here, I think. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm missing one of them. I can't tell. I thought it was that one, but apparently it's not.
You.
Or is it in Arumi and I never did it because I didn't have the ward thing? I just got the ward. Alright, here's this guy. Maybe I'm like, maybe I think I did Arumi, I never really did. Or something. Let me go over there. Maybe I never did it. Let's see. It's inside here. not telling me what the design is for it. I think that's what makes me think I already did this one, but did I not do? Did I not do this one? Because it keeps showing up. I mean, that maybe.
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Hey! Get up!
Is that not right? Three, two, and two, and four. Yeah. Two. that's not right. 2. Because 1, if the starts at the it starts at the bottom, but what if it maybe it 1 2, so there's 1 2, so those oh, maybe these are both 3 then, and that's 2 3 3. All right, so if maybe it's like 1. Oh wait, no. 1. If say it starts at 1 and 1 is down there. So it goes 1 4 1 4 2 wait 1 4 2 1 4 2 3 okay 1 4 this one is 2 1 4 2 that one's 3 and then this one is 3 and then this one is 1 4 this one is 4 well, that's what it is. No, I had it right, but it's not like letting me beat it. 1 2 2 3 4 2 Did it say Chinyu Forest here? Well, okay, this is Chinyu Forest. Then, what is the other one? Maybe I'm not doing the one but beneath the Kamisato Plains or something? Do I have to go out there? Can I get these when I go up to them? Let's see.
Durin will be gentle. You?
A moon night for all.
Hit, get. Hit.
I'll keep this.
He he
Is this from this world?
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Zuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be...
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasaki Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Azuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds. Given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties, a commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh...
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Papa get that right?
Correct. Please, do all you can to help them.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Come on, what the? Ooh, Legend of the Sword 4. Or is that 5? Legend of the Sword 5. I want to see something though, because like, where is the? Northeast of Kamisado. Oh, okay, on that small island. First, go to the cliffs directly north. Okay. Okay, so I was out there. That was where so we're supposed to go out here. But it says there's a Kitsune statue somewhere. Go to the cliffs directly north of the Kamisado estate. The cliffs. Wait, I did this. What that? You got the ward. Take the Wave Rider. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. So I was right. It was out here, but I just didn't do it. So we're supposed to go out here. Can I collect that? Oh. Um. Supposedly there isn't. Is that it? Here?
A reward on the road.
Try not to enjoy this.
No one escapes my sight! I'll race you there!
For the case, this is the fifth and final route. Paimon was sure that after this last one, she would suddenly appear behind us and poof, and give us a treasure. Poof, what is it? Well, like poof, what else it was supposed to be like? Anyway, guess we figured out the Sakura cleansing ritual. It was quite the ordeal, for sure. Oh. Well, I'm the only one. Well, I'm the only tired one here. There's a ghost over here. I'm just gonna. Yeah. The ghost go. So you have to do that. Oh shit.
A reward on the road.
So crabs out here. The fuck? Do I have enough for a wish? Yes. Alright, hopefully get Nuvalette right now. I report back to Hana Chirasato. So many crabs out here, yo. Where's my wave riders like all the way over there? Is there stuff? I don't even think I explored over there. Is there stuff? Good to go. Ooh.
See, where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
My
Ah, you did a wonderful job. I can hear the Thunder Sakura's root singing your praises. I have something to confess to you. Go ahead, tell us. What is it? When you first acquired the Konda Village ward, I said that you were the destined one. In truth, I didn't have full confidence in your virtue. But as the cleansing ritual progressed, you not only showed me my folly, but you also far exceeded my expectations so much so that I can't help but feel sad. Is there, if there had been someone like you by the Kitsune Sage side, then perhaps One more step. Thunder Sakura are just the side branches of 5 roots of the main part. Most of the filth they absorb has in fact been transmitted to the sacred Sakura. The key is the sacred Sakura. Ah,
If you want my opinion, it's clear that Tejima had nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then, out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Ah, you must also be Tejima, keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder. Was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
You must be Tejima. So what made you want to leave all of it?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave. A question of what reason I would have to stay. True. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away in the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, if you can't remember anything, maybe if you just try a little harder.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought him...
I keep a diary?
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interests.
Perfect! So if we want to keep...
If you don't mind, we'll leave you to find the diary.
This looks like Teiju's diary, alright. Let's see what we have here. Today,
It's
The
just filled
villagers
with
and I got
naked
together
pictures.
to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was Black Snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of a village. Huh? Wait, there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it's still my most That's the kind of info we're looking for.
Ah.
Oh, this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remains on him.
Was thinking with our stomachs.
Here we are! This seems to... The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Must be something...
Oh my gosh.
It looks like...
All these
a
naked
letter.
pictures in it.
The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
These hand-drawn naked.
Honda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where
If
is
we
that
become
place
separated
again?
during the war, go wait for me in Konda Village. There'll be a safe home for us there.
Huh. So the reason... But he's been here for 30 years! Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and...
Hopefully he remembers. That would suck if you, yeah, just to like...
Well, that's certainly my handwriting. And there's the Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were... And just look at all the things. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Love? Regrets? No. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, it's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. I think... maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, though, what if she were to turn up eventually? Only to find I didn't remember so much as her name. When I think about it like that, how curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't remember who she is? I shall remain here.
Tejima seems to be dealing... okay. seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you loot, that certainly explains the state Teijima was. At least we were able to help him. What?
Oh, so now we have to.
To Miss Kami.
She's making
The
us
second
realize
one who
when you
their
take
vision
someone's
is a
vision.
samurai from Tenryou.
Hey. No, Yasuda, you're not right, Yasuda. You're an old man. And you're wrong. These guys keep respawning. Only for me to.
Moonlit night for all.
Yep. He. Surrender and be gentle. Yep.
Give me your carrot. Give me that carrot. Will you follow me, Fox? The dogs will follow you, but I don't know. See, I don't know where this kid. Alright, let's find this. Let's see if we can find out. These potatoes. It's starting to get cold. Sun's gonna come up. They're sunning.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it?
know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Understand? Not some good to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Nation will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We happened to be... We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give up anything. He's keeping the provision for himself. I just starve with...
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he showed his true colors. The same as all the other samurai. No wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone? Maybe we should talk to...
Kurosawa? What are all these? What are you doing with all these naked pictures, Kurosawa?
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. My own family can barely get by as it is. No, if you'll excuse me, that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be in...
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. And it's not that. I have this unsettling...
Does it have to do with the missing emergency...
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard... Top it all off. My house was just raided by treasure hunters. Which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself.
But we better confirm. Look, we should be able to follow their tracks.
There they are.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder. You demand, boss!
These seem the treasure hoarders
You the
we're
man.
after. Let's
You the
teach
man,
them a
boss.
lesson.
Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go.
Another time.
Get him! That's cheap! Let it rain!
Have a little taste.
Oh, there goes all the Laura. Worked hard to steal. Come, boss, think of...
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our...
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with...
supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found, I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got... But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal?
You've got a deal! Now shoot!
Huh?
There's all these naked pictures in the box.
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah. A lot of... And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. We better talk to this Miss Aoi. As for you guys, you're free to go.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs.
Shut it.
Get out of here. Get out of here. I think I've talked to Miss I before. Oh, let's get these. Alright, before I have to do mining, so might as well grab this stuff. Is there any more? Sweet. There's no more anymore. I was hoping to take care of that. Let's see. We gotta find some stuff to mine. I think I probably need like one or two, right? Let's get that butterfly. Let's check the other side of the cliff. I think there's usually stuff out there, right? Oh, cool. And yeah. There's no ore. Gots to be kidding me. Ow. Come on. Oh. General store. Where's the general store? Gots to be kidding me. Oh, is there ore out here now, or what? Where's all the... Tell me there's something there. Nothing. Must have got it all. Oh, shoot. Wait, hold on. Where's the... Oh, okay. You come from the land down under. London. You better run, you better take cover. Do you come from the land down under? Oh, isn't that a chest right there? Look at that. This is, I think this is the first hidden chest that I've found in Inazuma. That's the first one. That means there has to be more somewhere, right? Usually they like cluster them, like the designer or something clusters them, so. I wonder if there's like a person who like hides the chests. They know where everything is, you know? Like there's just one person, like somebody makes the map and then they're like, okay, go hide some chests. But don't tell anyone where they are. Alright, well, first I want to talk to her, get my commission reward.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra
Thank you for
Abyssosk.
completing today.
Let's see. 20 Primogen. Do I have enough for a wish? No.
Welcome.
Utsuku Momono Groceries. Or perhaps there's something you. So you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
His debts.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money?
Oh, wow.
Did he buy anything super expensive here?
He was just getting this and saying I owe you, and he was going to pay them for the people.
Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs.
And he made up some shit about, oh, these are
the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So
that's how he was getting those emergency. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just pay less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough. Especially after so he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing and no one ever appreciated what he did.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship,
no, there's
nobody
actually
cares
people
to
in the
think
world
twice.
who do stuff like that.
If you ask me, Kurosawa told everyone the
like
truth about the
they
supplies
like help
from
people
the start,
for
then there wouldn't be such a severe
just 'cause they
backlash
can,
now.
you know?
Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, if you're still curious, why don't you... I see. That reminds me, most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that it's...
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very... I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it would... In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has a price. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Oh, but before you go...
But we...
Information is also a kind of... Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa.
At least we
2,000
know
more?
where the emergence... Let's go talk to...
She's a ripoff. She's a ripoff. Oh.
You?
Huh. Like, Kurosawa, you fool. You have been buying people food, claiming it's some kind of emergency provision.
What are you doing here all by yourself?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using... Did you manage to track the transporters?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all...
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? But I could not deny I brandished my sword to scare those two away. I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant in this sword. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. What did he say? It would seem that I forgot many important things in my vision was all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Beforehand, said to me,
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some... Can you recognize the words?
Virtue? Somehow those two words seem to explain on seemingly endless debts. There's happy. I guess that must have been my him, but what use of virtue and justice? I Tenryo commissions seized my vision. And the very peak irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm capable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do.
Yet another troubles. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. Yashiro Commission would sure help cover his in any case. We must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah. Seems like losing all vision is a unfortunate for us. You don't have a vision. Let's go find the next. The third person their vision taken is supposed to be a Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go.
No, don't worry. Sensei's fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo are strong, but he fought them all off.
Maybe, but I'm still worried about it. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there!
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to
No! You're so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came this way, to seek him out. But then we got here and I heard you talking about how he got possessed.
From the way you're dressed, please accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Since he got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I would explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Sensei's name is Domo. A name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level, then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters. He once said that his goal was to become the best swordman, and so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us. We trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junior and I discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked, if I'm honest, I still have my...
The Grand Narukami Shrine.
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine of Narukami. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both...
So...
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing just now, when Nanako was attending to him. She heard him whisper when she asked him who the people were. He suddenly looked pale. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantic. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await. Please, excuse me for a moment while I...
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? We won't let them get... Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted!
How? Are you sure you're Dolmon's disciples? Unless...
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, and what are you doing sneaking around these...
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Dolmon back in the day. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Dolmon's senior.
His senior?
Anzai. Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Dolmon or anyone else associated with him ever. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time. But Dolmon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Dolmon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations from me. Dolmon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei, too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade, and his commitment to the art of the... So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Make Yoshi Sui. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back.
Seems like we got it wrong. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go.
You're saying he isn't pissed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No.
Nanako, please. Try not.
I'm sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession and all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift or...
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not... I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's...
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui Art, would do our...
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the right...
Oh, no, we got the...
Do you think that's Lady Yai? Oh, no wonder Junya was so excited. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at... It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession. This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face...
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Ai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated?
Lady I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into... much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Did he follow us the whole way?
Ansai? Why are there two of you? Is that you? You're here for revenge, aren't you?
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you. In the hope... Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped, but that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all...
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a human? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down the...
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually...
Goodness.
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hand. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly did. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, you are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to mind.
I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for this. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and... But as your sensei, this is my promise. And I humbly ask Ansai, my senior...
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you had... But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me.
So even though his ambition was taken away...
Traveler, a moment, please.
So, the wind that blows from afar carried. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child.
Ooh, Lady Yae seems to have taken her... She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time.
Some wishes here, some regular wishes, I think. And did we get a key?
Of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
I don't think we got the key yet. We almost have it. Electricity rewards. Yeah, I don't have the key yet. And then...
Narukami, please.
Of the Electro Archon.
What? Wait, where is it?
Of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred...
Just sigils.
Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you
Paimon's lucky day. Paimon's lucky day.
By the protection of the Electro Archon, may the blood.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
Well, we got some wishes, I believe, but the not only the regular wishes. So I want to get Chi-Chi. That's who I want. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Fuck off. No. Tomato.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you're troubled. I wish my sister could.
Tomato. Tomato. Go to the bathroom.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Huh? No.
Huh?
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face.
Oh, there she is.
I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were...
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we can move to the Komore Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro community.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep...
So, what's
Now
the
we're
deal
planning
with
our
this place
revolution.
anyway? What makes...
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery.
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you... The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions. Most of them, she inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshikaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the vision hunt decree is something that, after all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy, Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the vision hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that?
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an...
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to say a little more about Sangonomiya. Historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island, due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement.
Paimon has a question!
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a...
So what...
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the... Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any... When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the nut...
Oh, I've done that. I'm hungry or something. I didn't really eat any dinner. I had like some snacks. I had like apples and pretzels. Need to mine one item I need to use for me. 60 primers.
the electro.
It's the final barrier of the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. Wait, before we start, Paimon asks questions. Feel free to ask. You said that when the time comes, you would tell us everything. Yes, but if possible, could we wait till the Sakura cleansing ritual is complete? The sacred Sakura is constantly telling me of her agony. Still, I know it's rude to ask you. You wait yet more. After all, you have already done so much. I'm really sorry. I hope you understand. East to the ocean depths, west to the cinder sea, south to the blazing light, and north to the waning waters. All branches and roots in this evil. Flat. Let's check my food on a new. That should be enough, I think.
Three moons converge.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Hey, go Baron Buddy!
Come a little closer.
Lightning slash!
Bet you can't keep up with me! Race there!
You're in for a little.
Moonlit night for all.
Cut down.
Come a little closer.
No one escapes my sights!
You.
Where's that not working?
Such a brute.
Wayne.
Yep. Ready for a little shock.
Blue moons converge.
Fuck things up a little.
No escape!
You.
Bellowing thunder!
Go, go, Baron!
You.
me.
Lightning flash!
Oh, hey, Thundershot. How's it going? I'm doing alright. How you been? Let's bring her back. Not new. The agony this Sacred Sakura has been going through should have been dissipated. Human child, you've done well. You truly are the destined one. Phew, what a tough battle. No, this is my second account. This is my first account. I mean, I played a while ago, but I just picked it up. My characters are like level 80 right now. It's a good thing Paimon has been training you well. Come on, there's no need to thank Paimon so formally. I'll leave you payment for you later. As we agreed, you shall not have to worry about that. Wait a minute. Didn't we agree on something else too? After the Sacred Sakura cleansing ritual is completed, you're supposed to tell us your story, but we've been through a lot together. We've had a pretty hard time, you know. That's right. You can't go back on your agreement now. Alright. Before that, there's one thing I'm really sorry about. I haven't had a chance to formally ask you both your names. My name's Jack. Paimon's name is Paimon. Jack, Paimon, nice names. I'll keep them in mind. As I said earlier, I did inherit the memories of Kitsune Saigu. Paimon's super curious about this part. The Kitsune Saigu was originally the Hakushin bloodline, and she used to defend the people of Inazuma a long time in Electro Archon. I don't know how long ago it was, but in the end she was consumed by the dark disaster while fighting to protect Narakumi Island. However, the barriers that she set up in many places protected a great many people, even though I just happen to have inherited her memory, and perhaps I overstepped my bounds in saying so, but I'm truly proud of her. Are you one of her familiars? Yeah, like the Sky and Earth Kitsune? Now that you mention it, I did notice a very similar Kitsune aura at the top of the mountain with the Grand Narakumi Shrine. But that's not the case with me. I am not one of her familiars, but rather, when the dark disaster that consumed her was finally dealt with, her thoughts and memories returned to the soil of Narakumi Island. Now, you defeated many Ochimusha during the process of performing the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual, did you not? Huh? You mean the ghostly samurai? They were pretty scary. They are creatures created by the coalescence of filth. Their forms are often swayed by the thoughts and memories of the times. If you don't mind, please answer the question honestly. Is Inazuma presently shrouded in war? What do we... Um, let's tell her the truth. That seems to be the case. I see, so it's as I feared. When you told me that the Ochimusha appeared during the purification of Thunder Sakura root, I already sensed this. Well, as long as she is in the path she believes in. Back to the point. I, Hanachiro Sato, am filth condensed from the memory of Kitsune Saigu. How could that be? I see. I'm sorry that I couldn't fight alongside you. I am unable to purify the filth because I have created from it myself. Her memories were so powerful that the dark disaster could not dissolve them completely. After the disaster was defeated, those memories flowed into the earth as fiery filth. And that's how I was born. You said earlier that if only the Kitsune Saigu had me around. Yes, I said that. If only the Kitsune Saigo had someone like you at her side, perhaps she would have survived. How wonderful it would be if she had a chance to meet you. But when I think about that, I can't help but selfishly think that if that had been the case, then I wouldn't have been born, I wouldn't have inherited her memories, nor would I have met you. So the you that I saw through the memento lens, yes, that was me in the past. At first, I was quite overwhelmed, but as my memories returned, I came to know where I was from, and I understood my duty. What's that all? That means my duty is to guard Narakumi Island, cleanse the miasma, and finish the sacred sakura cleansing ritual. Wait, Miss Mask, no, Miss Hanachiro Sato. If you're filth yourself and the ritual's goal is to eliminate the filth, doesn't that mean that you're eliminated too? Well, the word eliminated sounds a bit much, but in terms of the result, you are correct. No, that can't be. When I first realized this, I felt very uneasy as well, but I've learned a lot about Inazuma through meeting you, and what I've learned relieves me. Ayori survived and doesn't seem to be depressed at all, despite having been sealed in stone by Kamuna, and he doesn't seem to have a grudge against the Kitsune Saigo either. Although all is not as well as it once was, the bloodlines of Konda and Simon in Konda village still run true to this day, which is good. Inagi Misato of the Grand Shrine was once her friend as well, and that line endures. These are the descendants of the people she protected when the disaster struck. She would be proud to know that they are well and that their bloodlines have been passed on. Still, I was a little agitated by the destruction of the catalyst that was given to Hiragi Hiroshi, Kanjo head by the Kitsune Saigo. More than a little, I'd say. Hehe, you are right. I was really bent out of shape about it. Still, I'm glad to see that it came to you, even through such twists and turns. I wonder if this is how I feel, or if this is how the Katsuni Saigo feels. In the past, I was often troubled by the fact that her mind was mixed with mine, and yet it was also something she was tasked to remove. But now I am relieved. It was a pleasure and honor to travel with you. No, rather, it was because of you that I was able to come here and carry out my final duties. Are you really leaving? Yes, thank you for everything, Paimon. Please forgive me for overstepping. Jack, Paimon, please hear what I have to say. I'm listening. Do not be blinded, do not waver, keep walking the path that you believe in. These are the Kitsune Saigo's last words before her final parting. I'm not qualified to claim the Hakushin bloodline for my own, but I believe that if the Kitsune Saigo were alive, she would give you her blessing. I hope that her words, I mean my words, will be able to ward off at least some of the lies and evil that you shall face in the future. Thank you. You are welcome. In exchange, please indulge me one final time. The Katsuni Saigo always favored the beauty of short chance, although I have inherited her memories and the 1111 chance she knew. I lacked the grace she possessed with them, but this moment reminds me of one such chant. When shall we meet again after this parting? For life is like the morning dew. Miss Anna Chirisato, thank you and goodbye. It was a pleasure to meet you both, Jack Paimon. All branches and roots end this evil, and I declare it purified hereby. All right. Nice. Hopefully I get a bunch of Primogem and I can make a wish. Pick up the mask. Mask of Memories. Oh, it's 6:30 already? Ooh. I guess we have to climb out of here? Like if we want to not teleport, but... Right? Yeah, that's right. Can I make it? Do you think? Let's see. No. Alright, let's see if I can... I think I'm gonna have to teleport out of here. I don't know if there's a way up. Oh, maybe I guess I can climb the... I guess I could climb the cliff or something, maybe? Oh, yeah, maybe I could do that. Let's see. I could get over there. Yeah, let's see if it's possible. I just want to see if it's possible. It might not be possible. We are expected to, like, teleport out, I think. Let's see if maybe I could do it. Just to see if it is. I don't think it is, because I think we're gonna, like, just descend. But let's see if we can. Yeah, like we're not gonna make that. We're gonna make that. Yeah, so we must have to teleport. I don't think there's any. Oh wait, there's a gate right there. Hold on, there's a gate up here. Let's see. I bet you. Alright. Let's do. Okay. Can you get out of it? I don't think you can get out of it. No. Oh, but I'm here. Okay, hold on. Let me rest up and I think. Alright, so I'm here. So if I can. Maybe if I can. Somewhere here. But then what? Then here? I think you're meant to teleport out. Because I don't see any way. Unless you can get onto like a rock or something. Maybe grab that vine. Let's try that. See if we can grab the vine. No, it's not something you can grab. No. Okay, so we'll just teleport out of here. We'll just go to the shrine, I guess. If we didn't waste time sometimes, we wouldn't have any time at all. Alright, well... Is that a quest completed? Isn't there a... like a star or something? Right. Wait, do we have some? Honda Cuisine. That's what I need, the Electro Treasure Compass. I'd be surprised if Inazuma has treasure chests everywhere, because I haven't seen a lot of them. Get struck by Bale Thunder. I need to do a wish though. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. We want new roulette, new roulette, new roulette. Come on. No. Oh. I like this. Your footprints are there, but they go away.
Let's see. What else do I have left to do today?
Charge of cleaning every corner of the mansion. Shrine maid. Mine, the shrine has a treasure. No. See, I haven't found like there were so many treasure chests in like Mondstadt and like just the area, and I've only found one in Inazuma City. I found one of them in Inazuma City. I would be surprised if there's like really no treasure chests around. Where are we going now? Like, unless they're just like hidden in bushes or something. But I'm pretty sure that they're not.
here!
Come a little close.
A moonlit night for all. Now you've got me worked up. The more, the merrier.
Please surrender and be gentle.
Let me amuse myself. Over here! Just once more.
I don't like when you're fighting someone and then you run into another enemy and then like you have two encounters. Like I don't like that. That's that shit I don't like. Alright, what am I doing now? Stone Forest? Where is it? Oh, these are all real far away. Do I have any that are closed? This one? That was... I don't want to do that one. Yakugan. Would you know anything about this map? Judging by the topography, I'd say this is someplace on Sarai Island. How could you tell? The guild has commissioned several expeditions to Sarai Island in the past. The adventurer who accepted those commissions would bring us intel on the island in form of reports. Unfortunately, manpower issues have prevented us from launching large-scale expeditions, so we're stuck sending a few adventurers at a time to explore the area. I'm afraid that this limits the extent to which I can continue helping you to analyze this map. However, I do know someone who might have more to do with the Sarai Island than me. His name's Oda Taro. I've heard that his ancestors used to live on Sarai Island before migrating here for various reasons. Speaking of which, he did come to the guild sometime back to hire some adventurers who would accompany him to Sarai Island to see the place. You can ask him about this map. With any luck, he might know something about it.
Why do moves work in the same
Well, well. What do we have here? When find my s- when I f- when will I find someone who will accompany me back there? Do you know anything about this matter? Are you an adventurer from the guild? Can you finally spare people? I'm just a passing traveler. Fine then. What's this map you spoke of? Now let me see. This could it be? What did you see? This is Sir Island. Ding ding, correct answer. Is it really? I just guessed. Although my ancestors once lived on Sir Island, that was a very long time ago, but by the time we came to my generation, we no longer had any impression of our old home. All we have left in the house to remind us of it is 3 landscape paintings. So why do you want to go back? Well, it is still my hometown, is it not? I feel like I have to go see it no matter what. Fortunately, I'm pretty busy running my business at the moment, so I haven't the time to go. Additionally, I had some trouble finding adventurers willing to escort me to Sarai Island, so I went with option B, putting up a commission. Hopefully some adventurers can help me go to Sarai Island, find the 3 places shown on those paintings, take a few pictures with a camera, and bring the pictures back. But no one's picked up the commission. Leave it to me. Oh my. Oh, there's a chest. This is like the second chest I found it in Azuma City.
A reward on the road.
Oh, how about that? How about that? Just
These are all the snacks I have. Please let me go up
was a cancel the exam. These sakura blooms. You need them to make what is that stuff called? The mochi stuff.
Shogun must have her reasons.
I've been taking pictures of all the cats, and one day I'll publish a book with the cats. With the cats of where are we? Cats of Genshin Impact.
Just hand it over. You don't want. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the vision, believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision.
So this is the vision hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things. Psst. Huh? There's someone trying to get on. This way. What's going on? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and... Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean... Huh? Hey, shh. If you don't keep your voice down,
All right.
What?
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. This is your fault.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon is about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction that you were on the same side. You just... Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You look... As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's...
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome. But if I just march straight in there by myself, So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station.
Whoa, talk about a reliable...
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu.
Time to break.
All right, we're doing a prison break. Uh-oh. Like in Mondstadt, there were like chests all over the roofs. In Inazuma, there's no chests on any roof. There's no roof chests at all. That's not a thing. They're the chimneys. Even the chimneys have roofs. So you can't spot. I can't spot one anywhere. Like there's no chests here. Weird. It's like bizarre because like usually I expect to find them like everywhere. Like, and I was surprised too because like usually they're everywhere, but they're like really well hidden. Oh, and you can't ride the wheels. I forgot. Oh. Is this a hot spring? What is this? Just a pool. It looks like it's just a pool. They're just harnessing the... Oh, it's for the manufacturing? Wait, what are they doing at the wheel? They making electricity or something? What? Why would they even have that? Oh. Isn't there a place to cook? Should be able to make. Wait, where are they? Egg roll. I need sugar. Where are the hold on. The little mochi things. What are they called again? There they are. Dango. Oh, I need Snapdragon. You want some miso? Feel like ooh. But should I really be like, hold on. It tells me, I only got 30. Anyway. Stop. Anyway. Stop.
The moon waxes and...
Ascension reward. My life be like ooh ooh.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon and
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu.
You sure? Alright, then
Yes.
Looks like she wants to destroy something. Like, are we?
Talk about a big door! Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Yep.
A new moon rises.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Withdraw. I need to train harder. Lightning flash! Get them!
Huh? This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
I must withdraw.
Don't be such a brute.
Three moons converge.
You're
I must. You cannot match my bravery! Soldiers, quick! I'm lost! Don't hold back! I need to train harder.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Teach me a lesson. Show me what you've got! I dare you!
Let it rain.
Don't hold back! Don't hold back!
I have some for you too.
Train harder. Rested.
Oh, hey, Real, how's it going? Rank 1? No. No, I don't think so. I did get Zibai though the other day. doing a prison break right now. Oh, is that him? Oh wait, no. This is actually in this police station? Oh, somebody's gonna come out of there, aren't they? Yeah. I gotta get her weapon next, but I'm trying to get Nuvalette next,
Look, that must be Master Masakatsu.
and then go after the weapons. I don't know, but there's only like
think that
4
little
days
trick
left
of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Made.
Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
I think Kaza mentioned her.
Make way. Let me have a look at him.
Get one of the masks.
I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also
Throw a
unworthy of the
3-star
Tenryo
harbinger
Commission
of dawn at
itself.
her.
Do I make myself clear?
Alright.
Yes,
Yeah, I
ma'am.
have like lion's
It won't happen
mane
again.
or something like that, the sword with her, but
I'm unsure wouldn't want to get on her
I have to
bad
like
side.
level it and stuff. I just like got her up to level
This is our chance.
40 or
Let's
50 or
move
something
while
like
they
that.
aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
But she's not ready to
Are you
like
sure
join a
now's the
party
right
yet,
time?
because everyone else is like 80.
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered.
Fireworks?
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to...
Oh shit.
Ymia, this is turning into a bit of a fire.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear.
Let's go. Texture is healed up though. And I've been like looking for, because there haven't been like a lot of chests around, and I've been like looking for them because you're with Obi-Wan Kenobi, and we're here to get you out.
Yoimiya.
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They Oh.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well...
Leave this place.
It's interesting. That's interesting. Alright, is there or isn't there any other secrets? Probably not. Wait a minute. What's that over there? Hold on. Hold on. Can I climb on the walls here? Oh, they don't make it so you can't climb on the... I will fall. I don't even know if... I don't think I can glide here either. Yeah. I think I was there. I think I was there. I don't think that's a secret. I'm always worried about like leaving a secret that you can't come back to or something like that, you know?
We're finally out of...
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujasara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. No, Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Jailhouse Fiesta. see.
I see. So Kujo Sara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is if our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Fine.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady.
She becomes a dictator, like
Things seem to have
they
taken a
go.
turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony, and the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the
I don't know,
They're gonna
but I'm
open
sure
the
it has nothing to
abyss
do with
to the
us.
abyss.
Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more...
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a
Hey,
period of rest
hey
is
Kelly,
in
how's
order.
how's it going?
Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together?
I want to have
Funny
hot
enough,
pot.
I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an
playing,
ingredient
like, all
to add
night,
to the
kinda.
hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns
Trying
to
to get
close our
Primogen
eyes,
for-
pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some... Ooh! Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This is already
So,
shaping up to be a
like,
hot pot
so I pulled Zabai. I'm trying to get Nouvelette right now, but like, this today I didn't really. I think I did like
It
a few
feels like
pulls,
Yoimiya's
and I got
fireworks are going off
some like
inside
regular
me.
wishes, some the coin fate
Who would have guessed
from
that Toma would be the winner? He
leveling up
practically all
Zabai
those weird ingredients without a
once, I
second
think,
thought.
and then
Toma? You okay, buddy?
something else I got.
herring, unripe
But,
lavender
so I just
melon,
completed the
flash-boiled dango.
Sakura
Oh, and whatever that thing
cleansing,
was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life
and
is
we're in
starting
like
to
the
flash
main
before
quest,
my
I
eyes.
guess, right now.
Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the Traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down.
What did he eat?
I feel like
We
a new
just broke a
man.
guy out of jail, and then we come here and we're like planning a revolution, and we're eating his hot pot.
All you had to do was guess wrong on purpose,
funny.
and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the God of Hot Pot's blessing.
So yeah, there's a hot pot place
Perhaps
near
I
me.
did get a
But
little
like,
carried
I don't
away.
have any. I don't
Still,
like have
I
friends
couldn't
to
be
go
beaten at
with or
my own
anything.
game
I don't
first
want to
time
go
around.
alone. And also, I feel like you have to be
I think my luck has
introduced to
already
it
taken a
because
turn for the better.
I don't really know how
I
to
can
like
sense it.
cook this stuff or whatever.
So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
When Tomo was pretending to be a
Good
dog,
effort, team.
like when you
Another
first walk into the
important
tea
job
house.
taken care of.
Yes.
It was
If the
funny.
Tenryo Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
All right. Chapter 2, Act 1 complete. All right, hopefully that gave me some Primogen. 30, is that enough? I don't know if it's enough. It's not. It's not even enough. Let's see. Can I clear anything? Oh, okay, I got a wish. I got one. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go and try that. So I'm trying to get Nuvolette. I got Zabai, but I don't have her weapons, right? I don't have the weapon. I do want to get her weapon. The only thing is that we have 5 days left, and I think prioritizing the character is better. So that's what I'm doing. Hopefully we pull it. It's been like this though. It was rare that I pulled Sabai, but it turned gold, and I was like, all right. And then the other thing I want to do is, what is this called? Star Glitter or something? Masterless Star Glitter. I want to get Beto. I have Null already. I want to get Beto, and I'll just buy her, I guess. But I have to. I ended up spending all. I had so much Masterless Star Glitter, but I ended up giving it or using it to buy the Intertwined Fates, and then that's what I was doing. Do I have a I do have a guarantee of him, you think? Is that how it works? The 5-star exclusive characters count. First specimen. Yeah, I don't know if every 10 wishes. Yeah, every 10 wishes. So I don't know if you can get him because he's a 5-star. But what are the odds? Yeah, $475 to buy him. I don't know. I don't know about that. Talk to Sango. Okay, I got a reward. Uh-oh, what happened?
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance, but you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently,
I like when they do
it
the
makes it
voice,
difficult for me to ignore.
so I don't have to read it.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
She's
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
I got a who was it that showed up? I got an anecdote or whatever from them. Is that what it's called? Anecdotes? Yeah. And we were over at the textile shop earlier, earlier in the stream. So I found one or two chests in treasure chests in Azuma City, and I don't know where. I don't. Mondstadt had them all over, and like Liu had them. Leeway had them all over also.
This must be.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop
Can you
thinking
hear that
about
alarm?
work.
I can turn it.
This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Sorry about that. That was like, the alarm was like so annoying.
Oh,
and then
greetings
it
to you
took so
too.
long to turn it off.
I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see.
So I'm wearing red for the
This could be.
Lunar New Year. Somebody said you're not supposed to wear black. I usually wear
Could
black.
be.
Someone said you're not supposed to wear black because it's like,
Oh, it's a
you know,
very
auspicious of
fine
death
design.
or something. And
Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following
you're not
this
supposed to use
design,
scissors.
yes?
They said you're not supposed to do like laundry. You're not
Please,
supposed to do
if you
like
could.
get your hair cut or
I'm honored that
something.
you
It's
choose
all about
Ogura
bringing luck
textiles and
in.
kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based
But
on
it
the
also said
design,
you're not supposed to
this kind of
sleep
kimono
early.
would
It's
require
just like
silk
stay
made from
up.
the silk flower.
But I kind of
The
slept early
majority
and
of
then stayed up,
Inazuma's
so
silk
I
is
don't know.
imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate, as you well know,
I
Inazuma
took
is
a nap,
currently
I
under
guess
a
it was.
strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Karisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop.
Oh, really?
Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh,
They have cool designs
in the
on the
meantime, I
cloth.
have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
I kind of wish I
pleasure,
could
Miss
have
Kamisato.
my character could have
Honestly,
new
I'm
clothes
just
like
as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the
in
longest
Inazuma.
time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Goodbye for Traveler
I
Paimon.
think I have one
Let's try
pair
our
of
luck at the
clothes.
internet.
I think I only have one pair of clothes. Like I have one thing I could like. Oh wait, it was here. I think I have one change or something. Oh no. All I have is the. I don't have a few different wings. Those are the first one, and these are the ones from Liu or Liwei. And but I think, yeah. Let me level this up. Alright, somehow. Yes. I know that guy. I think I talked to this guy already. Oh, I wanted to check one thing. So I have I'm collecting pages. Where are they? Here. So I need 10 of each. I have the prologue. I still haven't found Tales 2. They must be on a different island or something. But they're in like weird places that you could easily miss. Is this it? Wait, where are they? Oh, the Trade Federation's in. That's right, it's in Rito. My ingredients are processed. I have a reputation reward. Oh, I can do bounties now? Is that right?
Naganohara's fireworks are the best in Inazuma.
I like this one.
I have a weird feeling, but is there something over here? Friend to animals? Wait, where? Wait, feed what puppy? Hold on. Feed the puppy? What puppy? Feed the puppy. Oh, I don't have any? Oh, we're gonna get a bird.
Wonder what's on the other side of the ocean.
Find a bird. Sometimes there's some over here, I think.
It's raining again.
Oh, no.
This will hinder our vision. We must remain vigilant.
Looking for birds.
Yep.
Shoot. I don't want to fight those guys. Byakugan. Oh shoot. Alright, where are we gonna find a bird? Sometimes the samurais have food. Oh, maybe the guys down by the river have food. I don't think I can... Is that a bird? Alright, let's go see if the guys had food.
Let's get down to business.
You're open.
Ah.
Come a little closer.
Nope. Where do you get a bird from? When it's not, they're not gonna come when it's raining, because the birds don't fly when it's raining. But there used to be birds around here. I've seen them, I swear. I don't want that quest to like go away. Shoot, I'm pretty sure I just cooked the chicken. Isn't there sometimes there's chicken over here? It's divine. could I not blow this up?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Outrider? Yeah. Oh, shoot. But he wants chicken. Like, the bird. Find a bird. Some bird eggs. Maybe they
Bet you
have
can't keep
enough
up with me.
here? Bird egg. Maybe there's just some chicken somewhere.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Alright, now let's see. Bird egg. Alright, there should be birds coming out somewhere. Golden bass. Oh, it's raining here.
Oh no, it's raining. Now my uniform will get all wet.
Where do the birds go when it's raining?
No one escapes my sights.
Why waste your time? Alright, come on, birds. I swear I heard some. Alright, gotta be very, very quiet. Oh, lost the oh, is he not there? Oh, he's not even there anymore. There's no point in even doing this. Damn it. Serves me right for not having... Now I'm gonna carry pocket chicken with me everywhere, just in case, you know? We could carrying some chicken around. Damn, god damn it. What time is it? Shoot, I gotta get going soon. Pocket chicken.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Karisu, right? Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around. Look, there he is.
Looks like...
Mr. Karisu, are you all right?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato.
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, hi.
Thanks again for your help last time.
That's great, but, what?
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the associates...
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big... Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage. Thinking it... The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the wood. Well, as you know...
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Miss...
My apologies. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity.
Of course, I would never.
Huh?
Yes. Acting in my own capacity, I do so not without reservation, so that aside,
I'm just trying to skip
given
through
your
the...
position and that of the International Trade Association...
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing?
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my act.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine.
Mr. Karisu, I need to know the exact time and location.
Thank you so much.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime.
All right.
We get to work with that detective agency. Does Rateau have...
Which one should I choose?
My life be like ooh. Ooh.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Stay cool! Whew, that was a tough fight!
No fish.
Victory is almost ours! Ooh, look at that!
Puffer
Let's go
fish.
show it off!
Alright, let's try to catch.
Steady now, it's the final stretch! Whew, that was a tough fight!
My mouth?
So close, so close! Stay cool! Whoa! Nice catch! Steady now! It's the final stretch! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Bring more fish in? Does he have... He's got fish for sale. Time is up. I gotta get going. Shoot. Shoot, am I gonna be able to do one more level or something? Just go get my... Just want to get my reputation rewards. It said I had something. Nope, can't do another wish. Is there any way I can do anything? Yeah, I gotta get going though. Let's see, maybe there's a way I can level someone up or something. Let's level her up if I can get. One wish before I go. Maybe two if this gives me a bunch of... 4-star artifact, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I like. I want Chi-Chi. So I want Chi-Chi. Oh. Where has oh shoot. Hermetic spirit speaker? Guess that's it. I thought maybe I'd be able to sneak in a bit of another wish or something. Let's see. Again. I just got to buy up. I didn't put her in the party yet, but I sended her. I've been trying to pull Nouvelette, but can't find. I don't have enough. Like I tried a few wishes, couldn't pull anything yet, but I'll keep trying. So right now I have to get going in like a few minutes, so I'm just like trying to see if I can get some wishes or something. I just did a regular one, but didn't pull anything, just a weapon. So still just plugging along. I'll see if I can like I think if I get a weapon up, I might be able to get some kind of reward or something for it. I don't want to spend all my money, but let's see. I think there's like some reward when you enhance a weapon to some level, and then let's see. But I think 20 is the limit for these. I know you get like rewards if you do. Oh, she is? I'm gonna have to put Zabai in the party then. I'll have her and Colin. No, I guess. Well, I guess she would have to she's fire, right? I think. Or I'll check. I'll take a look at her in a minute. I'll see where she fits in. Because I guess I'd have to get rid of Amber, but I would need. See, the thing is you need an archer in your group. Um, to hit like distance stuff accurately. At least something you can aim. Alright, max level. You have unlocked artifact reshaping. You may consume Dust of Enlightenment to reallocate the enhancements of minor affixes on a fully leveled 5-star. When reshaping this artifact, you must select 2 minor affixes. The affixes selected for reshaping will at minimum receive a total of 2 enhancements. What? I kind of don't understand that. What does that even mean? All right, but let's see. I don't think I have enough Primogen to do a, but I did just get an achievement. I don't think it's gonna be a lot though, but yeah, 10. I think I still need a lot to do a wish. Yeah. So sad. Reshape. Does it destroy the 5-star one? You may consume and reallocate the enhancements of minor affixes on a fully leveled 5-star. The affixes selected for reshaping will at minimum receive a total of 2 enhancements. Wait, what does that mean? Okay, so where is she? Did I pass her? Wait, where is Saban? There she is. So I'm gonna have her at level 50 right now. I have her with Lion's Roar, which I guess should be enhanced. Nice sound. Oh no, I need. I just need 2 of these? Hold on. Oh. Where do I get the Fishes of the Hidden Depths? Okay. Alright, so we'll have to do that. I think I should even get this. Do I have that? I can only do this on Monday. What is it? Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Today is what? Thursday? All right. So maybe we'll do that later today. All right, so I gotta get going, but all right, so like I'm gonna try and stream like earlier today. I'll be I get done with work at like I'll be I'll try to be on at like 8 o'clock to like on midnight and onward. I'll try to do that, and I was gonna do that last night, but I ended up not getting on until after midnight anyway, Eastern time. So, but it seems like that's kind of when my views are anyway, so that's why I was doing it like that. But I'll try to get on a little bit earlier. Bennett? No, I don't have Bennett yet. Um, no, I don't. Uh, Let me see where that is. Is Bennett available like right now? In anything? Let's see. Prerequisite quest. See some of these events. Oh, that sword fit. Okay. So, oh, sorry, I'm still in the game. Uh, Current total exploration progress. Climb the tower. Climb the tower that stands unbroken. See, that would be good. Fleet Nightingales. Okay, so all right, maybe we'll do that one, and because that's a lot of Primogen. I'll try to do that. Well, so I'll get on later today, later tonight after I'm done with my job, and then I'll we'll try to like grind real hardcore, and I'm just gonna be like rather than I was completing quests today, so I completed the chapter quest. Let's take a look at my progress. Is this it? Summary. Inazuma. So I did that, and we're in here now. And I think we have access. Oh, so we do have access to that quest. So like Inazuma, we're coming along. As far as the map goes on Inazuma, I have these areas explored and Sarai. We have to go here still. Um, and then I guess there's a second place. Um, so later tonight, I'll get back on and we'll start finishing this stuff up. Um, and I guess that's it. I'd have to get going though, like real fast. So thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for everyone for following. Oh, if you're not following, I appreciate it if you would. And I stream mostly in the evenings, like Eastern time. Like anywhere between like 6 p.m. to like onward. Sometimes like late night, and into early morning. But tonight I'll try to get on at like evening, like 8 p.m. ish, maybe a little bit earlier, and then I'll be on and start grinding real. Give me enough time to like really beat a lot. I did uh get Calais today. Um, but I gotta get going. I got Calais from doing the what was it, Abyss level or something like that. Um, or I think it was like floor 4 number three or something like you had to beat. I did that, so I have the character Calais. Um, and we'll just try to get more characters, try to get Nouvelette, try to like grind, get Primogen, and we'll just do that. Thank you so much for hanging out. Uh, and I'll see you next time. Oh, I'll put the VODs up like right away. Um, and I'll see you next time.